Having a good day, but welcome in, welcome back. But I hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. I am sore as hell. Nightmare. Okay. Yeah, definitely, give it a shot. See how it is. The 75% sanity with tier 1 is what is the bad part. Because it takes longer to find the ghost and you don't have as much time. But that's the difficulty part with the tier 1 gear and insanity mode. But hi everybody. What else? Yeah, no, my computer chair upstairs is not the best, and I played a lot yesterday upstairs, so my body, I can definitely feel it in my body of playing too long on that chair. Like this chair is great for like playing 9 hours or even longer. In this chair is actually pretty good. The chair upstairs is not as good, but I got done at 1 o'clock and then went upstairs and basically played off and on all night. So, but yeah, my body, I can definitely feel it in my body. I might need to look at getting a new chair upstairs because yeah, my body is sore. And then the new bed, the new hardness on the bed is, I think I'm fine from that, but it has done wonders for the reflux. Like I have not even had a inkling of a reflux attack since I changed it from, I think I had like 30-35 softness to 70. So, but yeah, I have not had a inkling of a reflux attack. And I kind of was expecting it last night, but I'm like, oh, well, woke up, I didn't have anything. And it's like, okay, that's good. So, but yeah, but how was everyone else's weekend? Cat Thulu's got to take Dio to the vet today. Nothing serious. He's got one of his polydactyl claws is curling back, and we think every once in a while it goes into his paw. Like I don't watch him limping around, but it looks like it probably is off and on. And like the spot is clean, all that kind of good stuff. But we're just like, we need to go have this taken care of. And then we realized that we had never taken Dio to our vet, and I have never taken Dio to a vet. I had him fixed at a clinic, and yeah, just never took him to a vet. So yeah, so there is that. So he's going to go get his little old man checkout. Because, yeah, he's 12 now, so probably ought to get him checked out a little bit. At some point, we're going to take Mum in. And they're just going to look at Mum and go, he's a chonk. He needs to lose weight. That's going to be hard for that. That's going to be hard to do, but not sure that's going to happen. Sai, I don't know how we're ever going to get him to a vet. I mean, we would probably have to knock him out. And I don't want to do that. Because if we knock him out, take him to the vet, he wakes up at the vet, he's going to freak out, and then he's never going to trust us again. Or it's going to take a very, very long time to get him to trust us again. Worked all weekend, back to work again. Yeah, there's moments where, I mean, granted, I'm streaming, so it's not, retail or anything like that. But there are definitely just some days where I'm just like, a day off would be good. Where I don't have to talk, don't have to entertain, don't have to think. I can just veg. But I don't have that luxury. So, but what else is going on? That's really about it. There's not much. The weekly is detectives only. I believe it's zero evidence. I haven't looked at Wiki or anything like that. Yeah, that's about, no, I did start. Okay. Just making sure I started YouTube. Yeah, other than that, that's about it. How was your guys' weekend? What did you guys do? What were you up to? Well, Sonova said she worked all weekend. Yeah, Saturday, got all the posters up. So took down all the big posters, put up all the small posters. Now I have room for expansions. Like, well, Pandaria's got to go there. All of these are going to have to move down one because when Midnight comes out, because that's War Within. Then Midnight will go there. Then the third expansion of the World Saga will go there. But right now I'm just keeping them all lined up because I had it where it was retail, and then I think I had then these were retail, so that's 3, and then I had these 4 down here, and it just didn't look right. So so I just moved everything up, and then I'll just finish up this wall, and then I'll start down here. But as you can see, I've got room for, let's see, after Midnight and the other one, that'll take up those 2. Then Pandaria, I'll have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have room for 8 more expansions. So there is that. God darn it. Moonman, thank you for the resub. Thank you kindly. Most appreciated. Magic Noodle's freaking ghost keeps falling down. I'm getting upset about it. Castilius, hello. It's like every time I put it up and it gets blown and it falls down every single time. I think I'm gonna have to move it. And I already put new tape on it too, so I have no idea what's going on. What else? Yeah, that's about it. Nothing new with Faz coming up. I mean, we got the Grafton, map coming, but that's gonna be maybe fall, I would guess. I mean, they could surprise us with it next month or maybe later this month, but I don't think that's going to be happening. So really, I think for the next couple of months, it's going to be hot fixes on this patch. Then that will come out. Then the Grafton map will come out. Tanglewood's supposed to come out at some time this year. And we've not seen anything on Tanglewood. I'm sure it's being worked on, but we haven't seen anything on Tanglewood. And I'm trying to think of other stuff that was on the roadmap, but I can't remember anything else that was on the roadmap. Oh, it was the update over the weekend was just a couple of fixes. Let me take a look at Steam real quick. It was like two things. Because yeah, since like I saw it and I'm like, oh, hi. Yeah, July 12th hotfix was, of course. Can we not like all their hotfixes are on their website now instead of on Steam. Added new recordable video evidence, the ghost turning crucifix in Sunny Meadows, the burning crucifix in the chapel of Sunny Meadows, Obaki shapeshifting are all now recordable video evidence. Audio visual cue will now signify completion of recording sounds. A flashing light will appear on the Tier 1 sound recorder, while an audio signifier will accompany the Tier 2 and Tier 3, which we have seen that already. You get the little saving disc thing. Map names are... Wait. Is this the latest one? Nah, this ain't it. Great, so Steam doesn't have the latest update figures. Or not showing it. And that doesn't show either. So I have no idea. I'm sure it's out on the Discord, but I take Discord down when I start streaming. So you'd have to go look. But I know because it was Saturday, and I looked at it after because I was downloading the other side, getting the patch for the other side, and I saw that Faz had done an update like I think like 2:30 or something like that, and it was like 2 items. It wasn't anything big. But Para, hello. But hello, Justilius, and thank you for loving the streams. But other than that, that is it. Yeah, if I could find it, I'd let you know. But yeah, it's not on Steam and it's not on their website. So that's kind of useless. What's the point of your fracking website if you're not going to update it? Actually, let me back off on this real quick. Let me go here. Let me go to their stupid website. Yeah, July 12th. Latest hotfix. Huh? Are you kidding me? Their hotfix that was on the 12th. No. Oh, that's funny. Oh, here we go. It pointed the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, yeah, here it is. Fixed issue that was causing high levels of chromatic aberration in the warehouse. Fixed several issues that impacted keybinds. Added missing interact rebind option for mouse and keyboard. That's it. For some reason, their one thing sent me to the wrong link. Or I clicked on the wrong link. All right. What else? Yeah, that's really about it. The weekly is on Edgefield. So anytime, so how we'll do it today is once I go to Edgefield, I'll do the weekly. And anytime we do the drop, if you want to send me to the weekly, you can send me to the weekly, even though I've already done it. So today, Edgefield can be done multiple times as long as we're doing the weekly until the weekly's done, and then we're done. But yeah, other than that, that's about it, everybody. So let's go ahead and pop in and let's go take a look and see what we got. Let's see here. All right. We got Willow. Yeah, I have no idea what anything is on the weekly. I don't know what the gear is. I haven't even bothered looking. I will look at it when I get in. All right, Megan, capture photo, motion sensor, and firelight. A motion center. But for those who are at work, hopefully your day back at work is good. For those who had to work over the weekend, hopefully your day goes by quick. Get some rest. Alright, so we already got the bone. We need cursed item. No, we already got cursed item. We just need to find a ghost. Fire card, hello! Alright, maybe here. Oh, crap. We can get hunted now. Well, not yet, but we can get hunted sooner now. We got hit by the ghost mist. Need to watch out for that. "17 days? Where the hell do you work at?" That's a little ridiculous. I'm not sure if it's here or if it's here. 17 days might be a bit much. Oh yeah, just got to the point where we can get hunted. Alright, so kitchen or garage. But does not look like UV. Also work a lot of hours. We have 34-day outage right now. We are off 3 weeks and we have 45-day outage. Oof. I think the most, I mean, granted I was in the military, so. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? So, I mean, technically, I had, 90 days? 90 days in a row? Yeah, that, I was going to say, that sounds like a friend of mine's, schedule. From Sonova, hello, restaurant manager? Okay. Yeah, a friend of mine works, nuclear power plant down in, Wilmington, North Carolina. That kind of sounds like his, I know he's had schedules like that. Crimson Nova, hello. Good morning to you. Last night I had a stinky demon that refused to hunt until I was 0 sanity. After that, the floodgates opened. Yeah, I've had that. Those are always fun. Alright, so not looking like Spirit Box, not looking like, UV. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Can I get to this? Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, hell yeah. Restaurant, yeah. Anyone working in a restaurant. Managers on up. Ugh. You have to deal with a lot of whiny people. Alright, so we got that. We did not get the video though. It disappeared on us. Still no writing. Well, hi to you too, Ghost. Right, so that's all the pics. Please tell me I don't have to get a photo. Hey, oh well, we did have to get a photo, but we already got it. Yay! Oh, we got that. Oh, we got Dot. There we go. All right, so let's drop that. Somehow we actually got that. I am shocked and dismayed in it. Because we got to that late. Alright, so we got dots. So your ghost options are Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Oni, Yokai, and I didn't get that on. Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Oni, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. Feel free to guess whatever. I'm not going to turn it off right off the bat because I just turned it on. But Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Oni, Yokai, Raiju, Thay are your options. It's been a little active. Could be Oni. But we could bring in some salt. I want to see if I can get a video. See if I can get lucky. I probably need to get one more in there, but I get the other one. Or just stop it. If I stopped it, it would cover the whole room. Let's see right now. Yeah, the whole room's covered if I stopped it in the center. Come on. Throw something. Do something, Ghost. Come on. Be active. Fine. So I don't need to take that in. Really don't need to take that in. We got that in. Oh, we need a motion sensor. There we go. But good morning, Princess. Good morning, John. Good. The yokai once I knew it, but it just wouldn't give Spirit Box. But every time I used Spirit Box, I tried to hunt. Yeah, that could be a good sign. Alright, let's put you there. Actually, no, I need to put you where... Alright, I need to... That's one. See if I can get motion sensor also. Try to get candles, salt, and motion sensor all in the same frame here. Oh. Let's do it. Close enough. E.T., how you doing? No. Weekly is Edgefield. I'll do the weekly when I get to it. And then anytime I do the drop, anybody can send me, huh. But anybody can send me, if they win the drop, they can send me to Edgefield and make me do the weekly. Not doing too bad. Tier 2. Tier 2 motion sensor has always been able to do that. Just most people don't know it. Interesting. I think it's a... Ha! I thought it was... you suck. I thought it was gonna be a Wraith. Because it didn't step in the salt during that whole hunt, and then it steps in the salt afterwards. Yep. Yeah, no, it's always been. I just think that most people haven't tried it. Come on, I'll let you. Already got a door, don't need another one. Is that all the way? Maybe Yuri. Oh shit, I forgot a... Uh-oh. I forgot a smudge stick. I grabbed salt. I didn't grab a smudge stick. Hey, little cat. Yeah, honestly, I think... Like, I got to sleep last night just fine, but because I slept in yesterday, I did not want to get up this morning. Alright, could be a Yuri. We had that slow door shut. Though I never heard a click. I don't know if that door actually was ever opened. Alright, so what do I need? Fire extinguish. Object thrown, burn crucifix, door removed, so I don't need to take the other crucifix in. Yeah, I need the ghost to do stuff. It's not doing stuff. Quincy, good morning. Hope you have a good day. Hope your rehab goes well. Nope, nope, nope. That was thrown. Already got that. Don't need anything else. Trying not to waste a smudge. Yeah. I mean, we know it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's not that. Definitely know it's not that or that. I really haven't looked at it as far as the hunting. Come on. You're starting in here. You started in here every freaking time. Would you fracking get back in here? Well, next map should be, I mean, you got Grafton coming up, you got Tanglewood coming up. I mean, that's what's on the roadmap. So I'm not expecting anything else. And I don't I don't think they've said anything about a new map. Oh, come on, stop. Can I please stop wasting time? Thank you. Nope. For a minute I thought it was a Phantom, but there was a really long blink in there. Hey, Brian. But now Grafton should be next. Tanglewood should be the redo for Tanglewood should be sometime this year. Actually no, I think they have mentioned a new map. So there is, but I have no idea what that map is going to be. But yeah, no, actually I forgot, they did mention a new map. So what that is, I have no idea. I've not heard anything. They've already mentioned that they are concentrating on small maps. I think their analytics show that people don't play the big maps. Or a vast majority of the players don't play the big maps. So I would not expect a large map. Because it's probably just a waste of resources. That could be going to do other things. Ghost, you have started in here every single time. You're not an Onryo. You can't be an Onryo. So get in here and blow out this candle, damn it. Oh, you are... Oh, you. You. That's not nice. Eventually. Actually, I want to take another look at this ghost. Like, there was a really long blink in there, but then I thought it was a short blink. So, I don't know why it had a long blink, but it was kind of like right when the ghost started, too, so. And it's moved downstairs. I'm done. Yeah, definitely not a Phantom. I don't know. There's a lot of good maps they could be. I think I'm just gonna go Yuri. See, my menu is very dark.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
Good call.
for you.
Except it wasn't following me. I don't think it followed me once.
Wrong.
Banshee was not even on my mind.
You're wrong.
But no, you were right. It was singing a lot. It kept moving away from me, not moving where I was. All right. Yeah, see. Oh, actually, it's brighter today. Yesterday, I mean, since the patch on Thursday, it's been really dark. It's either that or I've gotten used to it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Well, Dilly called it. All right, so we have sound recorder, we have incense, we have motion sensor. So not too bad. Banshee, I don't know. Like I said, the last 2 days since actually last three or 4 days, anytime I'm looking at the board was really, really dark. Today it looks normal. Well, when I get around to a quarry, I will. I mean, it's not hard. You hit record and you kind of walk around and see if you get stuff. Was I just hearing music? I mean, singing? You got to get a certain distance, which is about 3 to 4 meters. Other than that, that's about it. There's not much to it. Hey, Alex. But when I get to that part, I will show you. But get your guesses in, everybody. Oh, duh. Didn't even notice that. Come on, Ghost. Really not a point of leaving here. There we go. I have a feeling that's over the white tents. Actually, that is the long way to go. Not going to hear anything in here. There we go. I think the ghosts are, I mean, we definitely heard a tent. And I didn't see any of the tents that we were at moving. But we're also not hearing anything now. You gotta get decently close to it. So once you hear it, you gotta move towards it. So with tier 1 and tier 2, it means you hear it and you kind of move around a little bit and make sure that the sound either increases on tier 2 or on tier 1, the dots on the tier 1 go up. And the closer you get to it, the higher those dots will get until it does the recording. Maybe it is back here. And again, maybe it's here. All right. You don't need to. You don't have to cut the recording at all. It'll save it, and then you just keep it. You can keep it going, and you can pick up other stuff. Hey, Dunbar. Yeah, they need to add. I don't think the recording stuff is in the. I don't think it's in the tutorial yet. They need to add it. They might have. It might be in there. I can't remember if it is or not. I did the tutorial recently, but I can't remember if I had to do anything with recording or not. Yeah, okay. wandering? Doesn't look like it yet. Oh, you're still in there. Interesting. Very cold out here. Not that cold. I mean, it's cold in here. All right, so are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Hasn't hunted yet. You should be at 50 now. That and that. Okay, we just got to 50. Okay. Yep, it's a dirty ghost. It's a dirty, dirty ghost. Hasn't touched the door. We'll sit here for a little bit. Let's see if it gets down to 1 or below 1. Come on. If you're gonna do it, do it. Kind of thinking it's not. Don't think it's going to. Well, it's clean because it keeps. It has to keep taking a shower, but it's very dirty. It's not doing anything when I'm in there. It's only doing things when I leave. And it hasn't hunted yet. And we're down to 42. Could be a shade. You know what? We could have. I still prefer to think it's a dirty ghost. You can stick to your fanfic. I'll stick to my fanfic. Right, I think you just threw the book. Okay, normal speed. I don't think we were at 35 yet. Could be Myling. I kind of feel like I lost the footsteps pretty quick. Nah, not a Dio. Definitely not a Dio. Shade, I need to see where our sanity's at. We were at 41, 42. Okay, not a Myling. I didn't even get a chance to drop the dot. Alright, so how far below 35 are we? Or are we just at 35? It might be shade. Though it kind of started right next to me. Okay, it just got to 35. I don't think it's going to be a shade. I think it's trying to pretend like it's a shade. The problem is that I think that little hallway there is different from... I think this is different from outside of the bathroom. Because if you take this... So you got cold here, but as soon as you go to here... Okay, I'm wrong. Never mind. It was different earlier. So that should take out shade because this started like right there. I haven't seen an ore, but that doesn't mean it's not a... haven't seen an ore, but that doesn't mean it's not a mimic. What I do know is it's not a... It's not a ghost... It's not a ghost writing book. It's not a ghost writing ghost. Or at least that's not going to be the evidence. Because it kicked the book. I don't know. The problem is this whole area is cold. So it could be like over here, it could be over there. I'll take that in. Nope. So, recorder. So, you know, I tend to walk around with it recording. As soon as, so the tier 2, as soon as you start hearing stuff, you'll see it start doing that. And it will, supposed to record, there we go. And it will, you'll get the little disc symbol when it's actually got the recording. You gotta be within, you gotta be close to like 3 meters before it's going to record it. The tier 1, I believe, beeps at you when it actually has got the recording. You looking for Dio?
Yes, this minute I need to go. The fucker hides on.
I'm not sure. Oh, God. I might have to take a break, dear. If my wife cannot find the cat. The one thing we have not seen is UV, but we also have not been here to get UV. Oh, actually, no, it has not. Oh, it has not kicked the book. Okay. Thank you. I know. That's man, what's up? I don't think so. I don't think it'll be in that little room because I actually did, I did kind of put the thermometer in there and the thermometer raised. Hey, Doodle. How was your son's birthday yesterday? You have a good time? And I think it's Dio never freaking hides. So yes, he knows what's coming. Little shit. Nice. Okay. Where was he? I'm gonna guess he was on one of the kitchen table dining room table chairs. All right. Hey, Jacqueline. All right, so we have not got. Oh, there it is. I saw the dot. Haha. You tried to trick me there, Ghosty. All right, so could be Goryo. Kind of, actually, since it hasn't changed anything, I'm going to kind of guess it's going to be Goryo. Oh, then he was probably... He probably wasn't hiding. He was probably just moving around, checking on Nima, going to the bathroom, probably under the bed. He kind of does, periodically, just kind of does a patrol. Yeah, get your guys' guess. I'm not worried about it. He was basically, every time you moved, he was sneaking behind you, changing rooms. It was kind of like a Scooby-Doo episode. You'd walk into one room, he'd walk out the other room and walk into another room. He just kept walking behind you, behind your back. Peggy, hello. How was your weekend? Or tripod. Not sure what we just recorded, but recorded something. So what exactly do I need? Oh, well, oh crap, we need 2 sound recordings. I hate, anytime it's outside, for some unknown reason, everything is very, very, the dot machine screws with your sight, majorly. It doesn't really do it when you're inside, but outside, it does it all the time. Oh, DelilahCon, nice! Glad you had a blast. That is awesome. Alright, that should be everything. Alright, let's go Goryo. We have not seen dots ever. Oh no, my poor baby. A poor baby boy. What's that one movie with, oh, God darn it. My boy! Where's my boy? The oil guy. Can't believe I'm forgetting the guy's name. I love him as an actor. Alright, we're going Goryo. Let's see if I'm wrong. Probably gonna be another Banshee. I mean, he really hasn't been in a crate in 12 years. No, that's another one. That's a Wraith?
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, we never did take in salt. It might have showed us a dot at some point while we were in there.
Wrong,
Yeah,
wrong,
wrong all day.
Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
The bad thing is,
You're wrong.
is right when we left, right when I was hitting the button, it threw the bowling pins. So it never did anything to us the whole time until right at the end when I hit the button. But right when we hit the button, I heard the bowling pins get thrown. Or right before I got it. Yeah. Well, thank you for sharing with the rest of the class there, E.T. Yeah, but I don't think Dio's been in a crate other than the only time I've moved with him. Where are we at? 10 minutes? We could start.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
That's the one thing about
From the intel, looks
using
like
the parabolic
tough one. We've had reports of violence.
and on
It
the
looks
bigger
like they
maps
left in a hurry.
is you've got the parabolic out, not the EMF. So it might have teleported to me like 4 times, but because we had the parabolic out, we never heard it. All right, Ella Watts, photo, video 3, and crucifix. I just kind of like, I mean, we were in there for a while, and we never saw dots. So I just gained it, and it never moved. So that's kind of why I was going Goryo. Or why I went Goryo. Don't touch me! No. No consent. You do not have consent to touch me. Oh, I don't trust this ghost. This ghost is way too active. There, demon is always a good choice on my stream. Because I always get 3 or more Thays or demons. This map, honest. Oh, not a mare. And it looks like it's still going to be over there. Nice. This map always worries me. Because there are so many dead zones on this map that if the ghost starts hunting you, even with a smudge stick, if it hunts you over there and you have to use your smudge stick immediately, by the time you get over here, it still sees you. It's not one of my favorite maps. Or actually, definitely it's not one of my favorite maps, but it's also one of the maps that actually worries me probably the most. Though it's kind of simple. But you've got so many dead zones on this map that, yeah. You can't break line of sight. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Well, still doing that. Thank you. Hey, football. Yeah. Well, so far we are batting 0 today. As far as getting the ghost right. Then again, I'm also not exactly... Hi. Yeah, you're going to touch me now, aren't you? You still didn't ask for consent. Just letting you know. You still do not have consent to touch me. Rude. All right, Quincy. Have fun at physical therapy. Go kick their ass. I keep forgetting to hit record. You have no idea how much this kills me sitting here watching this. I hate watching this thing. You move. Oh, yeah, it moved. I mean, it's... Oh, okay, there we go. I hate you. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Hey, there we go. Good. Now you don't have to worry about this crap. Hi, ghost. Not a phantom. Not an Oni. Not a fast ghost. I mean, it's fast now because it saw me for 5 hours, but... I have to take a break after this hunt. But I'll leave up guessing until I get back. There we go. All right. Yep. Thank you, Noodle. All right. So we have Spirit Box. We have Not a Dio. Not a Mimic. Not... you know, we're not going to cross off those two yet. I'm pretty sure it's normal speed. Normal speed. We don't know about Wraith yet. We don't know about Onryo yet. I'm pretty sure it started off at normal speed, but not sure. And our sanity is at 38. Actually, at 38, a Moroi is going to sound pretty normal. So that could be, and it's like 39, 36. So a Moroi is going to sound normal at that point. So we will come back and look. But let's go on break. I'll be back. I'll keep guessing up until I get back. So good luck on your guesses. Good luck on the drop. Anybody who wins a drop, you can't send me to Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. You can't. If you send me to Edgefield, I will do the weekly, and that's pretty much throughout the whole day. So if you win the drop throughout the whole day, if you can always send me back to Edgefield. Edgefield will be on the board to choose for the whole time until I get the weekly done. So, but let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Jinn. No, you're not a Jinn. Oh, you're Deogen. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, important, Philip Martin, Pergaluma, Burton, Waka, Frack, Slot, Wagon, Floated Back, Coronet, Cataback, Patent, as a trapper, all Regan, Friggin, Paracotta, Slaughter, and Baron, Corin, Cotton, yeah, ring a Pomeranian, Fratton, Throwing, Mountain, Wagon, Cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing temper. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. All right, welcome back, everybody. Scott, congratulations on the lovely drop. Let me go ahead and end that. But Scott, where would you like to send me? All right, so we need salt and we need a candle. Weekly, you got it. Weekly it is. All right, we'll put down 1 salt. Camera over here. That. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Not even registering. Are you here? Where are you? Here we go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Where are you? It moved again. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Are you here? Are you there? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Where are you? Come on. Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you a pain in my butt? Where are you? Are you here? Okay, fine. I'm not going to get a spirit box. Screw you. Screw you and the ghost that you rode in on. You can't. Hey to you too, lady. That's where we found it. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? He's over here hiding in the corner. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, come. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? How did that not record anything? Are you here?
Far from there.
Got something. That was annoying. Alright. So ghost is moved. We'll grab some salt. We need to get salt. We need to move candle. No, not that. That. He's being awfully shy. Darn it, we keep moving right outside. Shit. We keep moving right outside the freaking video. It like gets all the way to the point where it's recording, and then it's slow. Then we're out of range. Like, do you really think I'm going to sit there and let the ghost chase me down? Like, are you on fracking drugs? Okay, I think it walked right over that salt. I'm not 100%. But where we were recording it at and where it was where it was coming at me, I think it walked right over that. Hey, Grimmy. Yep. Thank you. Oh, I should have backed it over here. But we know it always comes this way, so. Where'd that thing go? Aha, we missed it. What? Wait, where's my... Oh, no, there it is. I'm like, where's my translucent ghost? Maybe we got another wraith. Got a fast ghost. No, we don't. Aw, boo. Boo. Yeah, I think it just walked over. Yeah, it walked over the salt that time. Hey, Saul. Oh, shit. All right, we got a wraith. Really hate the bend over backwards. It's definitely creepy. All right, what else do I need to get? I've kind of lost track of what I'm supposed to be getting here. We got that. Prevent ghosts from hunting with a crucifix. Well, you know what? I've heard you have to have crucifixes inside the map. Unless you're on Edgefield. For it to work. Just, you know. I could be wrong, though. You might not need it. Did I grab a smudge? No, I did not. I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright, so we got 3 of that, we got 4 of that, we got 2 of that, so we're okay on media. Maybe we can always get more media, but... I don't think it lit. No, it lit. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that. There's times where I light it and it doesn't look like it's lit. But I looked back and I saw the smoke. I don't think I got that recording though. I might have. Nope. How did I not get that recording? Come on. Bro. And of course it hunted outside the crucifix range because it's a jerk. All that scariness stuff and didn't get the recording. You suck. Recorded something. Oh, and now we get the hunting go. That's a glitch. So we got the hunting ghost after I turned it back on. It then finished. Okay. Fell asleep during stream yesterday. Wolfen was yokai in my dream. You helped. Ha! Nice. How you doing, Don? Okay. Yes, I know there's sometimes a delay. I don't think there should be a delay for a minute. Because we never got the disc here. I had to switch over to the smudge stick. We went back, got a new smudge stick, came back out, brought it back up, and then it recorded. I think that might be a little too big of a delay. Just putting it out there. That might be too long. Hey, Tempe. That's an hour. Oh, good luck on the new job. Actually, I don't need that. But good luck on the new job. Ghost, I need you to eat a crucifix. Come on. No, don't go over there. Come back over here. Eat a crucifix. I mean, that's a good start. Come on. There we go. Good ghost. All right. There we go. Gonna go Wraith. We got all our objectives. Ooh. We got the very elusive perfect game on a on Woodwind. Look at us.
Welcome back.
And we got a ghost right. Yay! What did I miss? Oh, that... I never found the bone. Well, never mind. Not a perfect game. I thought we found the bone. Alright, so Edgefield, and we gotta do the weekly. Alright, weekly. I'm not going to record it. Alright, weekly is detectives only. Put your detective skills to the test. This goes is giving nothing away. So 1.0, so yeah, it's probably going to be interesting. I'm not sure what our evidence is or what gear we have.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Get
set up before
We got a headlamp. That's nice. So it looks like tier 1.
This must be the reason that the ghost
Tier 1 except for the headlamp.
Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
But I believe this is no evidence. So it's going to be a lot of... We got all the boards, no evidence. I think right here can pick most of this up. Yeah, I know. You're seeing me using a sound recordings. I know. It's interesting. I thought, what the hell? Why not? Oh, found it. All right, so basically it's just bring in all your secondary evidence that can basically have the ghost give itself away. We don't need any of that stuff. That would actually be kind of useful. You're looking for orb. Put down salt for Wraith. Candles for Onryo. Alright, so Yuri should not be Yuri. Because that door moved but did not open up all the way. Take that in, take that in, take that in, and we'll take in that. Could be hallway. Okay, not a Wraith. Didn't even hear that. I think changing rooms is medium, which will kind of hurt us a little bit on, that'll hurt us a little bit on trying to figure out Agorio. Because I think medium is, what, 60%, I believe? Right, so one candle's been blown out. That's one. That's not a scream. There's more salt. Do not move. Get your butt back up. Actually, no. You actually go ahead and move. I'm okay with that. Ah. Let's go get a parabolic. So Ghost is kind of roaming, but it's not moving a whole lot. Take that in. A lot of this is going to be wait for the hunt. But the hunt's going to be able to let us know a lot. Well, there goes that. So maybe Mare. Went back into the nursery. Came out of the nursery. That is very creepy. I kind of love it. Yeah. You'll be able to tell from, the wick. Or not the wick, the candle itself. It'll be burnt all the way down. So technically that's 3 candles, but I don't think we were inside the house for the third. Kind of. That's 1. Yeah. See, for me, that was, ooh, kind of cool. All right, Grimmy. So we basically have had to start over on the candle. So that's 1. It does keep going back in there. But I think it keeps going back in there. We ought to probably... I could put out another one here to see if it walked like here and there. And see if it keeps walking back and forth. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, not a Yuri. Do that. I just want to see yeah, we got 2 left. I just want to kind of see where this guy's going. Nah, this is the weekly. Put that there. Put that there. That the beams cross. Now when it comes out of there, we'll know where exactly it's going. Oh, 2 candles. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, not Onryo. No, I don't think you can hear the Dio voice. If it turns out to be a freaking Onryo and it blew it out 15 seconds after the fact, we're gonna have words. Bacchus Ghost is not hunted yet. Where's our sanity at? $52. Okay, so I would have thought our sanity was way lower than that, but then again, I keep forgetting we're at 75. Alright, so anything else we can take in there? Not really. There's not anything else that will give us any evidence or be able to take a ghost out of contention. Right, normal speed. Could be Oni. Kind of, ooh, crap. Kind of followed me right downstairs, didn't you? I kind of feel like that ghost was blinking a lot. We'll do a verification, but I hate tier 1. I hate tier 1 smudges. 9 times out of 10, the ghost is just going to follow me. Not hunting me because it's smudged and it's blind, but somehow I guess it hears my footsteps. Yeah, I did turn on the power, right? Maybe I did. Nope, never turned on power. Yeah, let's just turn on power just in case it's a Jinn. We know it's not a Hantu. And it's not a fast ghost. I think it's an Oni. I think. But let's see. So we know it's not that. Crap, kind of need to go back inside, don't we? I did not do the timer. Alright, so not you, not you, not you. Not you, not you, not you. Not sure about you. Not you. Not you. It's right there. Could be spirit. We're getting interactions. We're not getting hunts. We're definitely past a minute and a half. Hey, Slumpstick. It's going. Right now we're doing one game of the weekly. Right? Maybe we were imagining things on the week on the blinks. Maybe 3 minutes. I'll do the make sure I do the timer on this one. Hey, Rain Fox. How are you doing today? Well, crap. That's not a mare. All right, timer's been started. I'm keeping a smudge. That's not true. Most likely not a demon, but not true. Demons do not have to hunt before 50. They usually hunt before 50. And they're usually active. But I've had plenty of demons that have waited till 20% sanity and not did a damn thing the whole game. What about the crucifix burn? I mean, crucifix is there. It hunted me here. So it's out of range. It might be out in range of that, though. 1, 2, 3. Actually, maybe not demon. No, but you might be right anyway. Because Ghost started what? About here? That crucifix is there. 1, 2, 3. Which is within... Well, that's a short range, but that's 3. I think it's 4 meters, maybe? For a demon? I think we're right, though, on Spirit. But that's a but that's a 3 meter crucifix. A demon would have been, let's see, 4 meters from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So about here is where the crucifix for the demon would have been at. So, and I want to say it started like right around here. Nah, there's not really. It's more of kind of notice its behaviors, and if you got a demon who's being cheeky and not, you know, and not hunting early, not being active. I mean, this right now is pretty much being a spirit. You're getting a lot of interactions. You're getting some. You're getting a lot of interactions, a lot of events, and it's not hunting. I'm gonna let the timer keep going until 3, but pretty sure it's gonna be a spirit. They're not as active as they have been in the past, but they're still doing a lot of interactions. Yeah, let's go. Gonna go spirit. Hey, Moogloogle. There we go.
Welcome back.
One down.
Some jobs for you.
All right. So let's get out of challenge. Stop that. But I have noticed since the last big patch, my spirits are not as active. Between 1.5 minutes and 3 minutes, but they are still active, just not as active as they used to be. I mean, it used to be, I mean, they were like, you'd get like 3 to 5 events. It'd be throwing things all over the place. All right, so that was Edgefield, so prison.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, so get your guesses in. But we have Brendan, we have Crucifix, we have Instance Chase, and we have 3 video camera. Could be better. Is it Blood Moon? No. That tail light off of that made me think it was a Blood Moon for a second. I'm like, it's not a Blood Moon. It's not raining. But it threw me for a second. Right, we got Monkey Paw. We got 25%. No. like having Monkey Paw if I got 25% objective, because it's like, okay, figure out everything else. All right, we got everything. We know what we think we know what the ghost is. We just need that objective. All right, let's go ask for it to be sunrise. Oh. No, it's snowing. Never mind. Don't use the. Don't use the on Mimic or Twins. Just put Twins or Mimic. There's our power. Actually, let's cheat a little bit. If it's upstairs in A block, you can actually usually hear it. I don't know why I'm blind, but I'm blind apparently. Apparently you can't put Ghosty Hunter in a corner where you go blind. That was something. I don't know what it's got to be around here somewhere. Why Parabolic didn't pick it up, I don't know. It sounded close. God damn it. Where are you? It was definitely thrown. I'm just not 100% sure what it was. It could have been soap. But we're not getting freezing temps in here. I don't think it was above me. It's definitely not in a cell block. Wonder if it was sounded like, the thing is though, it didn't sound muted. And if it was above me, it should have been muted. Found the bone. Alright, let's go upstairs. Because I thought I heard something while I was up here also. But man, anything, I mean, maybe around here. Because, I mean, we were standing down there. So something was thrown, like, right on top of us, but above us. It would have sounded close. Not seeing... We're not getting breath here. Huh. I don't know. Oh, the bone? Maglugal, you're not the only person that thinks that I don't pick up the bone half the time. Actually, I had someone say that the other day. They're like, you didn't pick up the bone. I'm like, oh, I didn't? Okay, let me go look. Where the hell's this fracking ghost? We heard it. I know I heard something. You guys heard something. What the hell? The problem is my sanity is probably 50% right now. All right, let's go downstairs. I mean, I think maybe I was hearing things, but no, you guys heard the same thing. Unless it's all, a mass hallucination. All right, let's drop this stuff. Let's bring some other stuff in. But my sanity's got to be like 50% right now. We're awfully damn close. Let's see, am I right? Oh, yeah, we're right. We are below 50. There could be a shade. Yep, nobody heard anything. Alright, so let's put this down. We don't have power. All right, Dio or Shade? I'm just kind of like, okay, come on, Ghost Hunt, just so I can see where the hell you come out from. Let's go get power back on. So we're not seeing our breath and kind of going, oh, ghost. I would really like to know what was it that got thrown. Yes, but I've not seen it do it since they changed the Yuri. I mean, all ghosts can now slam the doors and do the double click. So now the difference is all the other ghosts will do it fast, where a Yuri will do a slow shut and fully close or fully open. But all the other ghosts can do a slow open also and close. That's nothing. Holy crap. Okay, it's been a long time since I've had a ghost. That is think that's handcuffs. I'm sorry, Saul. I think it's handcuffs. It might have been plate. I think that was handcuffs. Because handcuffs don't sound like they should. Well, I think we can safely say it's going to be a shade. Crucifix, incense, and video. And there's 5 million things we're going to have to get still. Book. You know, I hate when they throw something and you can't find it. Oh, it's definitely, and that's the one thing about shades also, is the lower your sanity gets, the more active they get. I mean, granted, they also will get active as hell just on their own. I mean, anytime, but supposedly that, technically that is a behavior. That the lower your sanity gets, the more, the more active they get. Well, it's got to be here, but we can't find it's throwing things and apparently putting it right back in there. Oh yeah, there's a library in here. Yeah, whatever it throws, apparently it's putting it right back. Apparently it's a very polite ghost. We're also not seeing our breath in here. What the hell? Could it maybe be down here? If it's down here, how the hell did we hear it? That first time. Unless, of course, we all were hearing things. It's here. There's a book. I'm very confused. Cube, hello! Alright, so we all had a mass hallucination of hearing things. So we should all probably go talk to someone about that. Alright, let's get... Okay, so we gotta get a crucifix, apparently. It was hunting me... Seems to be a short hunt. Alright, let's get a... this is gonna be a pain. Yeah. I go to every map every day. Hey, nibble lips. No, I actually purposely go to every map for the simple fact of I know a lot of people don't go to every map as far as streamers go. So it's like, I know there's maps that people would like to see, but they never get a chance to see. So I always make it a point to go. Some maps I don't want to go to, but I still go to. It seemed to be a really short hunt. You know what? I'm not sure where my... There it is. Okay. Bad idea. That might have been a little too fracking close. Shit, we might be in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble. We're dead. Yeah, I had a feeling I was in trouble. We let that ghost get too fast.
Stupid
Yeah, I was hoping
stupid
maybe I
deaths.
might
They're
lose
funny
it,
'cause they're true.
but it wasn't gonna. It was not gonna be full.
Stupid deaths. Hope next time
There's
it's
a
not
pull-
you.
Find the best ghost for you.
It's a Pulte we could never fracking hear. Okay.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
All right. So
Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
that was a Pulte we could never freaking hear. I mean, what threw us off? I mean, honestly, what threw us off was, I think a lot of us heard something get thrown nearby in my and it had to be nearby because the parabolic didn't pick it up. Over by coming out near the reception area from upstairs, or the receiving area. So we kind of spent a lot of time wasted there, but we had it pointed over that way a lot. But oh well, we missed it. All right. Where are we at? 12? Grafton. No. There's a lot it can throw. What are you talking about? In that cell block? In cell block B? Downstairs? There's tons of stuff it could throw.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
We just never got close enough to hear it. Well, actually, that's not technically true. We did get close enough a couple of times, but I never went in there because we heard it. We heard something thrown like in close, 60 meters away from it. Right, photo, motion sensor, video camera. I should have given up. I should have given up after the first time not being able to find it and just said, screw it, let's go ahead and continue the search. We'll come back to this area if I don't find it. But I mean, that was a pretty long, because if it did throw something, which we never saw, we never could find anything that was thrown. That would also be a pretty long roam. I'm trying to think of how far it can roam on a medium map. I think maybe 18 meters, maybe 15, maybe shorter. I can't remember. Heard it. I think it's upstairs. Well, we've already got the bone. We've already got the cursed item, so... Oh. Alright, so I heard something. It was about here. There we go. Hi, ghost. I know I heard a thump. But all I know is I would have got I would have easily have gotten tunnel vision on that ghost, and we would have got the objectives. I would have never tested anything else, and I probably would have still said shade. Oh, sorry. I doubt I would have ever changed my guess. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? That doesn't seem very cold. Let's see if our power's still on. Actually, did I ever get... actually, I don't think I ever got power on. screen help me pick this car. It's so wide I'm a menace. You have a boat, huh? Can I put it up here? Yes, I can. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty wide. We've got an Outback. All right. So we need to get power. We can put this. We'll put that outside the room. I still need to get power on. Oh, we got a shut door. Probably should go look for a UV. Yeah, we never actually went to that corner, the master bedroom. You could move. Could be Yuri. Crap. That's not a picture. All right, let's do that. You got a Bronco Sport? I like the Bronco Sports if they have the I think they look weird if they don't have the splash guards over the tires. Like they don't look right to me. And maybe that's because I grew up with Broncos when I was a kid. But I freaking love them if they've got the whatever the splash tire guards, whatever. I think they're sexy as hell if they've got that. Yeah, that was a teddy bear. That was the teddy. I always think it's just the ghost, and then I realize that no, that's a new teddy noise. I was trying to figure out why I wasn't liking the new Bronco, and then I realized that the new Bronco I was seeing was the ones that I don't like, and then I started seeing the ones with the splash guards. I'm like, oh, that's it. Okay, no, I like when they have those. I like them. When they don't have those, I don't like them. They just don't look right. Ooh. Okay. Now I'm jealous. Well, what do we got? All right, let's go grab the sound recorder. It hasn't kicked the book yet. We haven't got an EMF 5 yet. Grab that and take a look at this for a second. Just in case we might get a dot out here for the hell of it. Actually, we have about 5 minutes for the pre-roll. Actually, 3 to 5 minutes before pre-rolls. So let's go ahead and do this. Got ours used from CarMax. 23 was single owner and only had our Outback. We got from well, we didn't get from CarMax, but yeah, we got our Outback a couple years older. I mean, a couple of years, old, and yeah, I think. Anytime we get a new car, that's probably what we're going to do, though. Cthulhu has... Yeah, Cthulhu. Getting a new car with Cthulhu is not an easy prospect. She does not like car payments. So, I mean, we own both of our cars. It's like my car is 10 years old now. Hers is, I think, 8. But we keep them up and all that kind of good stuff, so... Well, let's go on break, everybody. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And I guess I'll just keep that up. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a. Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely. Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. Alright, welcome back, everybody. So, who won the drop? Who won the drop? And I wonder how many recordings I have that are bad recordings. Let's see. Actually, not a whole lot. But we didn't get any, didn't get a dot. I was coming back expecting to find that thing full. Alright, so photo, motion sensor, video. Alright, we need that. I guess we'll need that. I thought I saw somebody, but then I clicked on it. So, then I clicked back and I forgot to look and see who the name was. That's not shut all the way. So, probably not a Yuri. Thank you. I guess you're out here now? Yep, you're out here now. Nope, you're in here still. All right, we got 5. All right, so we got freezing temps. Let me get outside here. See what we got. Grimlord. Right, Grimlord, you can choose any map other than Prison, Grafton, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, or Willow. And if you send me to Edgefield, hi, Bud. Are you back?
You tell your daddy I hate driving.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know the only time he's only driven in the car a few times. Hi, Bud.
But they fixed his little toe being. The claw came out, no problem.
Cool.
Not even have to worry about infection or anything. It didn't
Cool.
bleed or whatever. So.
Cool.
But his heart sounds good.
Good.
You got to keep an eye on his teeth, but what cat do you not?
Yeah,
So.
but we're not. We've learned that lesson.
Yep.
We're not doing that.
Yep. So, but we're all good.
Cool. Hi.
So hang out with Daddy.
All right, buddy. I know. Mommy grabbed me, kidnapped me, took me to the vet. Sonny, you got it. All right, so these are your options, everybody. Hi. Were you violated? Were you violated, Bub? All right, so you got Jin, Shade, Oni, Twins, Mimic, Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Anrio, Moroi. Actually, not you. And don't think it's you. Demon, Revenant. I think it's throwing stuff with me in the room, so I don't think it's going to be that. Oh, good. I always worry when one of the cats have to go to the vet of things coming back and finding out bad news. All right, so we still need a motion sensor. Why it's not done that yet, I have no idea. I did not look at... Didn't look at the sanity board. That's... Maybe it is a shade. I know I crossed it off. Alright, that's probably long enough. Let's put this in here. This, and we'll light that. Need videos. I'm trying to think. It really, actually, technically, it really hasn't done anything with us in here. I think it moved over to the other room. Or it's doing something over there. I'm hearing stuff being thrown. Hunting. She might go here. Yep, we're dead. How the hell did she not see me? She went right there. I'll take it. They did a change on the shade. No, I'm thinking Goryo. Never mind. I just need one more. But we also need crucifix and we also need photo. I mean, if you were in a small house, this is the problem with small houses. If you were in a small house, okay, that can't. Was I technically downstairs when that started? But yeah, if you were technically if you were in a small house, unfortunately, the ghost can basically just ignore you. Alright, so there's that. I don't care about anything. I don't care about that crap anymore. Alright, we need a photo. Because that's the problem with the small houses and shades. Nope, didn't get it. Nope, didn't get there either. Yeah, they're probably dead. No value. No value. Alright, I got 2 picks to try to get this. We need to switch our motion sensor to here. Go grab, I think I got 2 smudge sticks left. Yeah, it's gonna kind of suck because Dio, he's meowing somewhere. I'm hearing him. Meow. I hear you, buddy. Come here. I would like to get the grace tree, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. Hi. Am I peeking? I'm sorry. Well, they did for amateur. My deletes are 3. I think professional on up, it's 3. Got it. Who put that up? By the way, mods, anytime you guys want to do a poll, feel free to do a poll. Have fun with it. Yeah, I think amateur you get 5, intermediate gets 4, and professional on up you get 3. Take it, Silas. Yeah. I forgot Dio does not like hard trips. He's only been on 2. Actually, I'll take that back. He's been on 3. When I picked him up, he did not like that. When he got fixed, he didn't like that car ride. And then we moved over here. He didn't like that car ride either. All right. So, got a shade. Hi, Bud. Are you okay? You'll be fine. You had to go to the vet, Bud. Your polydactyl toenail was kind of going into your skin. If we didn't do anything about it, you were going to end up having to... That would probably get infected. And then you'd be limping. And possibly in trouble. Do I have anything that I need to be buying? No. Oh, photo camera. I could have bought that a while back. Alright, so... I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that'd be better for the 1 second timer. Alright, so you said Sunny. What? You just go lay on the floor? Are you traumatized? My poor baby. You can come up here and lay with Daddy. Alright, so we got Joseph. We got 3 photos, we got Firelight, and we got 2 sound recorders. Could be better. Hi, buddy. He's just laying on the ground over here. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can get this down far enough. You guys. Oh, nope. As soon as I moved the camera over to get him, he moved. He's like, no one gets to see me. Nobody gets the pleasure of my good looks. Screw you all. I had to go to the vet. Leave me alone. Oh, he's a very dramatic little boy. He's my talker. He's like, I am not in the mood to be pandered and looked at. Well, I mean, I get it too. All right, but get your guesses in, everybody. Okay, that's better than what I thought you were going to say. I thought you were going to say, I want you. And then I was going to feel a little weird. And I wasn't going to be sure what's going to be happening. All right, so Ghosty's around here somewhere. Not sure where, but he's here somewhere. Well, let's put that there. Let's put that there. All the doors are shut, so if we get a door that opens up, we know where it's at. Yeah, I thought it was about to say, I want you, and I'm like, okay, I'm married. That seems a little forward. Miss Ice Cream, hello. I have been well. I hope you have been well also. Welcome on in. All right, so where's our sanity at? 68. Oh God, we're doing good on that. All right, so the only really good hiding spot is the last room behind the bed, but but the door is broke, so you can't. So I can't do the run through the doorway, shut the door, and keep on running. Because the door is broke. So you can't break line of sight that way. So if the ghost is right behind you, you're pretty much dead. You can't break line of sight. Just got back from vacation to see family for 12 days. Glad to be home. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. You had to do nothing for a while. Yeah, that was Cthulhu yesterday. Huh. Interesting. It's like we played D&D Thursday night, we played Pathfinder Friday night, and she went to an event Saturday. Sunday, she was just kind of like, I'm not peopling, I'm not talking to anybody. I'm going to sit here, play Final Fantasy 14, do some crocheting, but I'm not peopling at all. I'm like, don't blame you. Oh, here we go. There we go. I didn't hear that door, though. Are you here? Where are you? Maybe you're next door. Nope, there's our breath. Are you here? Where are you? The rest for our crap. Well, I mean, that is me every day. I mean, the exceptions I make is for D&D and Pathfinder, and you guys. Yep. We were nonstop all 12 days. See, that's what it was like when we went on vacation last year at Myrtle Beach. I'm like, I love my family, but I've been around you guys too long now. I need peace and quiet. I need to just be able to not talk to anybody. Like, I love y'all, but I'm getting exhausted here. I was definitely glad to be home. Plus, I've learned that about 5 days is about my. It's about where it gets. I start getting a little woolly after 5 days. Hey, Crescent, where the hell did I put it? Not there. Oh, you're over here. After about 5 days, I'm kind of like, okay, I'm done. I'm done being around anybody. Pretty sure I can't put it up there. Yeah, I didn't think so. Right here? Where are you? How old are you? Like, Origins is about right. Like, you know, I go to Origins, I get there Wednesday, afternoon. By Sunday morning, I want to be home. And usually, like, Wednesday afternoon, I'm great. Thursday, I'm great. Friday, I'm great. Saturday, and I'm kind of like, okay, I'm still great, but I kind of don't want to be around 15,000 people. I think this year, their numbers are going back up. I think they're around 19,000 people this year, which is good. All right, we're 54, 55. Do you need to get a sound recording? Oh, actually, we got a bunch of crap we got to get in there, so get rid of that. Nope, don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. So we need that. We need that. There we go. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad I could help. I try. Right. Ghost. Evidence. Some. Now, please. There we go. Thank you kindly. All right, let's go grab... Probably should have looked at that door. Let's go grab this. I'll turn on... I'll show what we got. Actually, let me show you what you got now. We got Ultraviolet. So can't be you, can't be you. Phantom, Djinn, Banshee, Poltergeist, Demon, Myling, Obaki, or Mimic. Didn't see orbs. We'll look again. But those are your ghosts, everybody. Phantom, Djinn, Banshee, Poltergeist, Demon, Myling, Obaki, or Mimic. So get your guesses in. I'll turn off the timer when we get back in, and we'll turn off guessing. Do kind of feel like having those in there. Double check this just in case it's floating around there and we didn't see it the first time. Nope. All right. So we need sound recorder, we got the firelight, and we need 3 photos. How many photos do I have so far? 2. 2 photos. All right. Do we have... actually, I don't think I ever turned on power, so let me get power on before we go any further. Because the power wasn't up here, power wasn't downstairs, which means power's right there. Well, there we go. Now we know. Knowing's half the battle. Go Joe. All right, this is going to be a long-ass run if we have to run away from a gen. Just putting that out there. I need one more photo. Actually, we'll get the photo when it eats a crucifix. But I also need 2 sound recordings, right? We have one, right? No, we don't have anything. Right, there's one. Wish that was something. Actually, I guess that was. Actually, no, it was that. Okay. Oh, we got those 2 now. Okay, it touched that door. I think it's Nobaki. It touched that door, and we didn't get a fingerprint. And I'm not talking about the event. I'm talking right before the event. Like, because that's what I went around the corner to look at. And there wasn't a fingerprint. But the event might have... darn it. I forgot to turn that off. Timpy got a free freaking guess. I thought I had turned that off. I mean, maybe the event was happening right at that moment, so it erased it, but I don't think so. We'll find out. It hasn't hunted yet, so all I gotta do is wait for 12 blinks, and we'll see what it is. And if we turn that on, that'll make it even better. There it is. Thank God for 2 smudge sticks. Yeah, take that, buddy. Oh, speed up. There we go. Doink. Ah. I find it funny that I get more no fingerprints from Obaki than I do Obaki fingerprints. Like, I figure Obaki's out that way more than I do by the 6 fingers. Maybe I shouldn't say anything, but the devs will probably now gonna change that now. All right, let's get out of here. All right, Ghost, it's been a pleasure. Have a great day. We'll talk to you on the flip side. All right. Bonk. And Ruther. And we got a fair amount of media. We got a couple of sound, got a 3 or 4 video. Got 3 or 4 photos.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
Apocalypse
for you.
Adept. All right, so Obake it is. There's your guessing. That takes Sunny Meadows out of it, so Ridgeview. So we still got Ridgeview, Bleasdale, Edgefield. If you send me there to do the challenge, Tanglewood, Point Hope, and Brownstone are the maps we got left.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right, so you got Rose, Cleanse Incense, Parabolic, and we have a Crucifix. So not bad, except for Parabolic might be a pain in the butt. I've been noticing. Not sure if anybody else has been noticing, but Parabolic's been a whole lot harder to get. Like to the point where I had to sometimes like get hunted like 2 or 3 times before we finally get it. But welcome on in anybody who is new to the channel. Well, welcome on in anybody. But if you're new to the channel, hi, I'm Wolfen. I am a Phasmophobia / World of Warcraft streamer. I stream twice a day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do Phasmophobia for 5 hours, or up to 5 hours. Sometimes I cut out early. Not much though. Usually, after 4.5. Then I come back at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I do World of Warcraft for 4 hours. Currently doing hardcore with a dwarf paladin, but I'm getting my Catted guy all ready for Pandaria, or when Pandaria Classic opens up on the 21st. But welcome on in. And then Saturday and Sunday, I stream on Saturday and Sunday. Not a set time. It's just it's between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. and I stream for 4 hours. So I'm on 7 days a week. Oh, I should have got the camera out. We could have taken a picture. Ghost can hunt me now. So screw that noise. Let's go get Smudge Stick. But it's probably up here. And it might be in that room. Alright. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. I noticed a blank. Wait, did I came out here to get a smudge. I forgot the smudge and I forgot the lighter. That could have been embarrassing. Good thing we checked. Did I shut that door? Well, not here. Thank you, Ghost. There we go. Are you here? Are you?
Closing.
Spirit. Spirit box. That's a lot of blinks. And I missed that photo. I don't know how the hell I missed that photo, but I missed that photo. I mean, I saw that ghost 50 million times. Can it be a Noni? Yeah, it can't be a Noni. Actually, I have no idea what the ghost is in. But, there you go. You've got... Well, we know it's not that. Could be twins. I thought maybe it was a little fast right off the bat. But get your guesses in, everybody. You got Spirit, Wraith, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mary, Yokai, Onryo, Twins, Mimic, Dio. Actually, it can't be a Dio either. Spirit Wraith, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mare, Yokai, Anryo, Twins, Mimic. And I will turn off the guessing when I go back into the house. Want that. Yep, still got cameras, so. Theo, where? Hi. Hi, bud. Well, come on, get up here. You can come up here and see Daddy. Come on. You can come up here and complain about Mommy taking you to the vet. Your mommy loves you. You gotta remember that. All right, so let's stop that. Hey, Sophie. Yeah, let's end that. Yeah. He'll forgive his mommy, though. He loves his mommy. I heard water. Okay, apparently I'm psychic. Hi. Are you here to complain to management? Did they give you a little bit of stuff? Okay, apparently I need let's go outside. Apparently I've got a cat here who is traumatized. Hi. Hello, Bud. Hi. Come here. Come here. Hi. Come here. Come here. Hi. Are you traumatized, Bud? No, actually, I do all the feeding. I want to move the snoozer. I do the feeding. I do the litter box cleaning. I do the water. Mommy gives them cat food once a day. I give them gives them wet food once a day. I give them wet food usually the rest of the day. I do all the cat stuff. All right. You're abused. You're abused. You need love. Remember to go up there and give mommy. Mommy loves you. No, she's like, no, she doesn't. Look at that face. Like she doesn't love you. She took me to the vet. I told her I didn't want to go. Yeah, he howls when he's in the car, apparently. I know, dude. I know. Give me the side eye. Like how could you let them take me? Hi. Can you lay down? Can you lay down and recover? Oh. Can you lay down? Like, I hear sarcasm in your voice. I don't think you're truly sorry. I think you're making fun of me. Lay down. Lay down. My cat butt. Why did your mom tease you about getting another pet? Where are you going? You going on the cat tree, or are you going to go in front of me? Where is you going, bud? Hi. Are you gonna milk this for all it's worth? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're perfectly fine. Yes, you are. Yes, you're perfectly fine. Oh, that's nice. Hi. You gonna lay down? Alright, so we got the ghost. We know where the ghost is. We gotta get crucifixes in there. We gotta get a parabolic in there. We gotta figure out what the ghost is. Not a mare. We actually got a lot of stuff we gotta get. We gotta bring in salt. We gotta bring in a candle. Don't need a parabolic anymore. Hi, bud. When I excelled, like, hair went everywhere. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to pick that up. All right. All right, let me get to this. Get out of here. This up. There we go. You could all look at the poor kitty. Well, your mom thinks, well, she's got a small dog. You got a big enough cat, your cat could beat up the dog. I had thoughts. I wasn't going to say anything. Right, maybe not. Oh, we're dead. Don't think we're going to live. Can't be a Myling. Huh. I didn't hear it till, like, whatever. Hey, little spills. Oh, I thought she had a... Well, then, yeah, then I go back to my original thought. That I did not finish.
I want to poop the snooze water.
Yeah, I think it's more of your mom would like to see her dog do something to your cat to make you upset, because I think your mom thrives on you getting upset. Where you going, buddy? Leave him alone. Hey. Hey. Dio. Just because you went to the vet does not mean you get to be an ass to Cyrus. Now stop it. No. Daddy's going to give you a little bit of leeway today, but not that much leeway. Yeah, it's twins. Shit. We were right the first time. Hey, Norm. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a cattle healer. They're going to do, I mean, that's how they herd. You guys are part of the herd. All right, we got all that. Let's just get out of here. All right.
There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, so got a tripod. We got a new sound recorder. I might actually have enough money to get that. We have a little bit of money. You better be a good boy. Your daddy, I'm giving you a little bit of leeway there, buddy. But you're not allowed to be an ass to Sai. Just because you had to go to the vet. He might be doing it just because he wants he wants his only time with me. But I think he's trying to be a jerk. Okay, so that was a ridge. We can go here. Yeah.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Yeah.
investigation. Do it self. Lots of light switching. Lots of
Yeah, all the
light
little
switching
ghosties on the wall.
there.
We got a couple of beer mugs from the WoW stream. But yeah, we got a few little ghosties. But it's also middle of summer, so it's not as many as last month. But it's also middle of summer. People are on vacation. People are, you know, it's that time of year. It's always kind of like that. All right, Trisha. We have video, we have crucifix, and we have a hunt. Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of... Cthulhu was actually asking me about that. I was like, nah. Usually July is usually probably one of my slowest months. You kind of just get, you know... Especially, you know, everyone's trying to get, you know... You got schools coming back in next month. So everyone's going out on their summer vacations. Because a lot of time, you know, people aren't getting out of school till, you know, sometime in June. Yeah, so July usually is, you know, where everyone else is doing stuff. Plus, the economy, I think the economy sucks in most countries right now. So you got that going on. The world is very unstable currently. So... I mean, here in the States, they just, you know, the federal government just laid off 1,000 government workers. So yeah, things are extremely unstable currently here in the States. Yeah, but I mean, like, everyone's go back to the school opens back up next month. Yeah, it's like, I remember, like, in my head when I was a kid, I always remembered having, like, 3 months off. Maybe that was just my imagination, but I always kind of felt like I had 3 months off. But now, it's basically 2. And it's like every fracking year they try to get Cthulhu to do ESY, which is basically summer school. And she's like, no. And then she realized that all the other teachers say no also. And that the people who are doing summer school are usually the paras and the assistant teachers and stuff like that, because they need the money because they get paid so fracking poor. But, yeah, they always try to get her to do ESY, and it's like, no, because, like, look, you can do ESY if you want, but you're going to have basically about 4 weeks off if you do ESY. Yep. I mean, Cthulhu and I have talked, this was a while back before I started streaming. We talked about me going to school, and I'm like, what would I go to school for? There's not anything that I'd want to go to school for. I don't want to go to school for business. Screw that. I mean, it could help a little bit in what I used to do, but then again, I knew so many people who had business degrees that it didn't help them a damn bit. You know, they got their degrees, all that kind of good stuff, and they still were in the same job, and they couldn't get out. So I'm like, no. I mean, honestly, I'm doing exactly what I've always wanted to do. That's what they, I mean, honestly, my mom thought I would be that for the longest time. Problem is I know too many teachers. Because I thought about, because honestly, we talked about that too, because Cthulhu, my mom, I mean, a few people think that's where I should have gone. But I kind of laid it down to him. I was like, okay, look, okay, I could go get my teaching degree. That would be all, I think it's outside. But I would not want to be a general teacher. I'd want to be, you know, like a history teacher or something like that. And we all, well, yeah. Crap. And well, that is such a narrow field, and you got 5 million people looking or working to try to get that. Like, I've got a friend right now who's a history teacher who can't get a fracking job. She keeps applying, and she can never get the job. And I've got other friends. I got a lot of friends who are teachers. We do, but they don't want to pay them. Which is why you need teachers. It's not that they're not out there. It's that so many teachers have left the field because schools don't want to pay them. But yet they want them to be their, you know, freaking babysitters. They keep adding days to the school year. They don't want to pay them anymore. But heaven forbid if you know, and yet the parents cry freaking murder if they have to fracking watch their kids for any amount of time. Yep. Oh God, I mean, my Cthulhu's last job before we got together, I mean, she was an art teacher down in Asheville, North Carolina. Where the hell's my ghost at? And the amount of time she always got pulled out of her class. Oh, it is honey. Upstairs? Well, I don't have a smudge stick, so maybe I should run. For standardized testing or whatever. I mean, I love the fact that she's teaching at a private institution for special needs kids. Oh, it's a rev. Because she doesn't have to deal with sports. Of, you know, it's like, oh well, we need you to. Now we're going to pay the new high school coach, or the new elementary coach or whatever. You know, this much money because he's going to be a football coach, and we're not going to pay you guys anything. I think it's in the attic, yeah, but I think it's a rev. Well, I know it's a rev. I just don't know if it's a rev or if it's a mimic rev. So we need a video, we need crucifix, and we need escape. So we can grab that, we can grab that, we can grab that, and we can grab, yeah, we can grab that. For the most part. But yeah, it's the school that she works for now, which she fracking loves. They know who the assets are, which are the teachers. So they make sure that the teachers are taken very well care of. Plus, also they make sure they're taken care of because of. Yep. Because special needs teaching has about a 5-year shelf life, and then people leave. So they try to make it worth the teacher's while to not leave. Because I mean, the school she teaches at, I think she said like 90% of the kids are nonverbal. Very high on the, usually very high on the autistic scale. They're not great for teachers. I mean, Cthulhu had been working. Cthulhu had been. Actually, do I need a crucifix? Yeah, we need a crucifix. Cthulhu had been basically making 40K for the past 12 years before she moved up here. Every year just kept being, oh, we can't give you a pay raise this year. So she'd been basically, I think her first 2 years she got a pay raise, and then after that she hadn't had a pay raise the next 10. But, you know, they got a new football field, a new basketball court, the new coach that taught football. They all got money. As you can tell, I've got a few feelings about public school. I have 3 people at my old job where I worked in foreign exchange trading that all were teachers that left teaching. The hell am I? I mean, hell, when Cthulhu moved up here, she took 2 years off? Yeah, she took 2 years off because she wasn't sure what she wanted to do, because she wasn't sure she wanted to go back into teaching. 'Cause I think she had been teaching for 14 years at that point. And she wasn't really sure she wanted to go back into it because of how North Carolina was to their teachers. But then she found out how Pennsylvania treats her teachers, and she's like, oh, wait a minute, they actually give a shit. Crap, I thought I had 2. Did I put one down? Or did I forget to grab one? What are you doing, Bubba? I mean, I was bullied, but I also, well, okay. A better way to put it was, I got bullied, but I also fought a lot. All right, let's get out of here. We know what the ghost is. I didn't take well to it, which is why you guys see me. I kind of have a reaction to I have a reaction to trolls, and I know some people troll and they do it for fun, but for me, trolling is just another form of bullying, and I have a reaction to bullying, and it's usually not a pleasant one, which is why there's a few people that have been part of the stream in the past who like to troll,
I've got some jobs ready
and
for
I
you.
kind of always had an attitude towards them because, yeah, I don't tend to deal well with bullies. All right, so we're at 61. It is what it is. And you can say, oh, I'm just trolling for fun. It's like, well, no, see, trolling is just another form of bullying. If you can't see that, I can't help you. But it doesn't mean that I'm gonna Doesn't mean that I'm going to be nice to you. But I mean, I've been a big kid all my life, so yeah. We got pre-rolls starting up here in a few seconds or a few minutes. So we'll just go over here and talk before we start another game. But let me actually go over here real quick. So houses you can pick: Tanglewood, Point Hope High School, or you can send me to Edgefield. We've already done Edgefield once, but if you send me to Edgefield, I have to do the weekly. So weekly is detective only, which is no evidence. You've got tier 1 gear, except you got the tier 2 head cam, which is nice. But yeah, and it's in Edgefield. So if you win the drop, you can send me to Edgefield to do the weekly again. Otherwise, Tanglewood, Point Hope, and High School are your options. Oh, thank you. I like my room. But yeah, this side is the Phasmophobia horror side. This side is the World of Warcraft MMO side. But I like the fact I like my new. So I had most of these posters were big, and then I had a few of the smaller ones. But I traded in. I basically got I got new posters, so now they all go up. Now I have room for expansions, all that kind of good stuff. No. I've gotten to the point with the new patch that perfect games are a pain in the ass, and I sometimes get them, but like I thought I had two. I thought I had one, but I forgot the bone. I thought I had the bone, but I forgot about it. But yeah, I'm finding that trying to get perfect games, I'm not having as much fun. So I kind of stopped. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. But I'm finding, especially since Sound Recorder was basically broke, it was more annoying to try to get perfect games because of the Sound Recorder. It's kind of fixed now, so it might be a little bit better. But let's go on break, everybody, and I will be right back and can keep the pre-rolls off. I'll see you when I get back. It would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Touch. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyways,
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're doing so good too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. All right, welcome back, everybody. Well, I saw I cheated, so let's go. We'll go to Edgefield. We'll do the weekly. All right. Yep, dealer wins. All right, so we have a head cam. For those who have not done the weekly yet, it's basically all tier 1 gear. But you do not have but a 0 evidence. So good luck. Godspeed. What else we want to take in there? Yeah, we'll take that. I mean, technically, I guess I could have brought in the EMF, just so we at least know where the EMF's at, or where the ghost is. It really just kind of brought all the wrong stuff. Let's grab the EMF, let's grab the camera. Yeah, 0 evidence. Yeah, so some of you guys will basically just go, you know, this is not the weekly for me. I mean, I always recommend trying it. You never know. But the truth is, it's 1.0 difficulty. So even if you get the ghost right, you're only going to make between $300 to $500. And if you don't get the ghost right, you're going to be making nothing, and you might be just wasting time. I always recommend, yes, yeah, because you got to remember, on a mimic, the orb is not evidence. Orb is a behavior. Oh. So don't see an orb. Yeah, so that's how you got to kind of think of that is that, yeah, orb is a behavior, not a that's what I kind of thought. And now it's basically just taking all your secondary stuff. See if you've got to see what you got. Welcome back. I'm prestige 4. I mean, I won't prestige on this one until probably... It usually takes me between, I think, 7 to 10 days to prestige, depending on how many times I die. Right, that's one candle. Where's my breath at? Interesting. That's... Oh, crap. Okay, so not a wraith. I think it's blown out 3 candles. I think. Pretty sure. Right, not worried about any of that. Keep that just in case we got a phantom. Technically, I guess we could do... I guess we could get a parabolic, but this might work also. Though they did change it where it doesn't say tell you Banshee Scream anymore. But yeah, on this is basically... all you're doing on Zero Evidence is you're just crossing off ghosts. You find something, you cross it off. You find something, you cross it off. I find it very interesting. We got power. We don't have temps. I mean, we're not seeing our breath. But right now, I'm kind of leaning toward Jen. This is we're not getting that. That. Anything else to pick up here? I don't think it's an Onryo. Pretty sure we were inside the house. Still got power. Hasn't turned on a light. Could be a mare. So it's back in here. That's really all you got to do on Zero Evidence is bring in everything that you can test. So like candles for Onryos, salt for Wraith, crucifix for demons to see if it eats a, you know, there's a tier 1 that's a 3-meter range. So I think it's 4 meters of where the ghost can hunt. Keep turning on lights. Seeing if you notice the ghost change rooms, and when you want to do that, put up a motion sensor to see if it changes the room. Ghost was nowhere where we thought it was, and now it's back there. Also for like Gorios, though I doubt seriously it's a Gorio. I mean, you could carry around an EMF and see if you got the ghost, like, following you. But since we already know it's not a Wraith, Phantom, you can figure that out with a Phantom anyway. And Banshee doesn't really give you a, an EMF. There's like a 66% chance that if you know exactly where the ghost started at, okay, normal speed, normal blinks. How far were we? I might have been too close. Started here. 1, 2, 3. Nah, it should have sped up if it was a Jinn. So Jinn's out. Shade's probably out. Oreo's definitely out. Twins are out. Revenant's out. Game Hauntings, how you doing?
It's only a flesh wound.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a Banshee. Let's go grab another motion sensor. We'll put a motion sensor in that little, in the little cubby there. I wish the sound recording would tell you Banshee scream, but Kinetic decided to take that away from us. We're getting a lot of singing. I have no idea if that's a Banshee or not. Is it true that you can't get a Dio until level 30? I think. Well, I'll believe you guys. I mean, I kept watching the motion sensor wherever I went. The motion sensor would kind of trigger, so that's why I kind of thought maybe it was a Banshee. Those don't want new players getting confused on how hiding works, so they locked. Okay, yeah. No, it was a spirit. Guess what? That was not a Banshee scream. Yeah, I kind of should have thought about it. I mean, like I said, I had no idea, but it wasn't hunting, and I should have thought, and that should have clicked a bell. That should have clicked something in my head that it was probably a spirit, and because we were getting events, but we weren't getting hunted. But you guys was pretty sure that it was a Banshee scream, so I went with you. All right, so that was Edge. So let's do Brownstone. It's okay. I thought it was a Banshee. I thought it would be a cool Banshee scream also.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
But Alien Wear, good job.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use
Good job on the guess. All right, so we got Kevin, we got Sandy 25, EMF, and we got sound recorder. Getting a lot of sound recorders today. No, as soon as it said it wasn't a Banshee and it was a spirit, I'm like, well, yeah. We were getting hunts, we were getting events and interactions and not hunt. But I wasn't sure if that was a Banshee scream or not. So, it sounded good to me. It's okay. It's all good. I mean, if I didn't truly believe, if I didn't think it was, I would have said, nah, I don't think that was a scream. It kind of sounded screamy to me. But that's the thing. There's like 20 Banshee screams now. I have no idea what all of them sound like. The one thing I'm worried about what they're doing with the game currently is I mean, because they've got amateur, because they have intermediate, because we have professional, it's probably okay. Because you can get your 3 evidence, so you don't have to rely on the Banshee. Like the Banshees or some of the other ghosts. I think I heard, darn it, I was talking, I wasn't paying attention. I think I heard it throw something. But it could have been upstairs. But, so it's probably okay. I just sometimes worry that maybe they're making it a little bit hard for newer players. But because, wait, didn't I shut that? But because you've got amateur, intermediate, professional, and you've got your 3 evidence, it's probably fine. I seriously think I'm hearing something. I'm gonna go right here. Yeah. So, kind of making the game harder probably isn't a bad thing. Because you've got your levels that it doesn't matter if it's harder or not. You can get your 3 evidence and figure it out without having to worry about behaviors. But for those who need a bigger challenge, making it harder is good. Because, yeah, now it's not so easy to figure that stuff out, even with the behaviors and stuff like that. So, it's probably a good thing. But I was kind of worrying about newer players. But, yeah, with amateur, intermediate, professional, you kind of already cover those bases. I mean, the sound recorder is fine now. It actually works. The ghost has got to get within like 2 to 3. It's got to get like 3 to 4 meters from you, but it will record. You don't have to stand on top of it anymore. All right, I'm not hearing shit now, so I think I'm just hearing stuff. Let's go this way. Or it could be above. I'm probably going to have to go drop some stuff and go grab a smudge stick, though, because we've wasted way too much time in here. I'm sure there are people. Because it's probably more of, they might, like, hear it and go, ooh, that looks kind of cool. I think, maybe, we might have found the ghost. I'm going out on a limb. I hadn't heard that one yet. I hadn't heard that one yet either. I'm not exactly sure where it's at, but it's going to be here somewhere. So let's drop that, let's drop that, let's drop that. Let's go grab a smudge stick. We have definitely wasted a lot of time on that other side. So either we heard something on the other side and this ghost is a stalker, or I'm imagining shit. Which is very highly possible. Now, Faz has a pretty good blend of a lot of things. My stomach was sounding like that yesterday. Well, there is that. Moon Man. Aliens knew it was a spirit, though. Aliens didn't fall for it. Aliens are sitting there going, I know a Banshee. You are no Banshee. You are merely a spirit. You're not fooling me. Alright, so we know, because of the direction I was in, it's got to be here. It's got to be one of these 6 rooms. The 3 on this side and the 3 there, because it might have clipped one of those 3. Meow. What are you yelling at for? I got Dio on the other side yelling at me. He's being a little bit of a drama boy. He's like, I was abused. I need love. I think maybe here. Nope, not here. Yeah. Hi, drama boy. What are you doing? Well, crap. Okay, so there. I went there. Okay, where technically was I? I was like right there, wasn't I? But I wasn't pointed in this direction. Well, it is parabolic. It's not perfect. Yeah, he's wandering around looking at me. What's up? So we were here pointed that way because I had seen the power. And I was going to go do something. I was going to go turn the power on. So how the hell am I not finding this ghost? Alright, let me go further down.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
I mean, I don't know how the hell it would have been down in this room down here, but door is open. I give up. I mean, it's a tier 2, so I can't pick up anything upstairs. Power's on. Our temp should be dropping like a rock. Okay, the fact that the hallway is colder. Ghost, just to let you know. Okay, Banshee or Phantom? Maybe this room. Yeah, I think it's here. I don't know how it's here, but I think it is. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I'm not quite sure how it's there, but we were not pointing in that direction whatsoever. It's also being very, very quiet. No, what the hell? Where are you? Yeah, the fact that our hallway is colder than anywhere else. We weren't even pointed in this direction. How could the ghost be here? Oh, it's hunting. Lab? Twins. Because it didn't really see me. It like saw me for 1 second. We heard it. We heard it before it saw me, and it was already that fast. So it should be twins. I mean, it could be technically Moroi. No, actually, no, it can't be Moroi. My Sandy's not down that low. So that would explain why... I think it's either lab or it's the ladies' locker room. And since I just heard a basketball. I think we found it. Oh shit, it's faster. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, I think we barely saw its breath for a second when I turned around to see where it was. Because I was already crouching and the breath was higher. That's a weird-ass ghost. So why did we... So would anyone like to explain how we got a parabolic off a Hantu that's in the ladies' locker room when we were pointed, when we were not even closely pointed that way? I mean, it's high school, but I mean, the furthest it can roam is what? 16 meters? I think? I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe, just maybe, I was that way, but I went that way. Like I was like maybe I was looking that way a little bit before I started looking that way, and we just caught the parabolic at the end. But usually the parabolic turns off, like you lose sound. Nah, it's Hantu, or it should be Hantu. I think I saw its breath, and we definitely had freezing. But no, I turned around at one point, and I'm pretty sure I saw breath come out of its mouth. It was for like a split second, but I'm pretty sure I saw it. But how we got the parabolic, I have no idea, other than I think I was just, I might have been pointing that way for a second before I moved to be pointing at the power. But I don't think I was. I don't think I did. I think it was just weird. All right, so we need EMF, yay. 2 sound recorders and 25%. Well, this will be fun. Nah, because the thing is, though, we listened to the whole thing, and we listened to the whole thing pointed at the power box. Where if I would have turned and we would have cut it off, it would have cut off if I was pointed that way and then aimed at the power box. You know what I mean? Because I was aimed that way, which means my funnel would have been here, which means I would have, I mean, that line is the line for classroom, ladies' locker room. So my funnel would have never been on that line. So yeah, so I'm not sure how we caught it. Unless it could have bled through into the classroom, I guess, or into the bathroom. And that's how we caught it. Maybe. What I do know is that is a terrible spot for someone who plays with no hiding spots. Because we really don't. I mean, I could loop it and try to lose it, but that's not a great looping spot. Yeah, looping a Hantu in its cold room is not a great idea. We still got power. Okay, yeah, also, we still got power. How's that fracking thing being that fast? I mean, that's way too fast for a Hantu in a powered room. It's nowhere near its fracking room. What did it say? Did it say cold? Oh, now it's in the bathroom. Yeah, so that's why. So that's why we got the parabolic. Was it is bleeding through into the bathroom, and we were at the right angle that it would get the bathroom. Oh, that's thunder. I'm like, holy shit, that's a hell of a door rattle. I thought it said cold. Well, I guess a Hantu would like that. I'm not seeing my breath. Oh, there it is. Never mind. What else do I need to get? Sanity, EMF. Let's drop that. Maybe not. Shit, power's on. I think power's on, so we never saw the breath. But we did get the sound recording. Yeah, so we're getting the hunt a lot further away. But I don't think there is a, because that ghost wasn't that close to me. Actually, when we were turning around the corner, I think we went from this distance to when I turned around the corner to that distance. I think that's why we got the recording, because I saw the disc come up right when I turned the corner. Get scared if it says Zool. Alright, so we got the parabolic. We need an EMF. Don't need you anymore. We need Ghosty doing an EMF. Let's go grab a smudge. 25% will be easy because I think, don't we have... Yeah, we got summoning circle. So 25% will be easy. Yeah. I made a wormhole. I made a wormhole so I could get the sound recording. It's an ancient Indian paranormal ghost hunting trick that was taught to me. Alright, Ghost, if you love me, you'll just pop up somewhere, give me an EMF, and I can get the hell out of here. Right, do I still have power? Nope. Well, I would turn the power back off, but it doesn't seem to be affecting the Hantu whatsoever. Shit. Because even with power on, it's staying at that speed. Yeah, Hantus are still fine. They're not broke. It's a feature. Occupido! Nope, still hunting. Ah, but you're upstairs. Trying to get back around here so we can have at least 25 seconds chance to get an EMF pick. By the way, I don't recommend doing this, what I'm doing right now. Stay at the entranceway, don't get trapped. not really a whole lot. Okay, Ghost should be back. I'm trying to think of what I could throw here, but I think the only stuff in here is really basketballs. I will say, I mean, I haven't been able to test this enough, but opening up all the bathroom doors except for yours seems to actually have been increasing my survivability in bathroom stalls. I don't know why. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But I have been noticing that I'm surviving a lot more in bathroom stalls if I open up all the bathroom stalls except for mine. Even if it's just a little bit. The problem is there's nothing in here for, I mean, other than basketballs, but the basketball is just going to bounce around like crazy. I need to kind of go get books. But yeah, find a book that's supposed to actually be a book that you can actually do something with in here. All of these books are not a damn... Oh, wait, we got one. Check what out? All these books, I can't pick a damn one up. You suck. Like, where's the fracking notebooks in this room? What? You're awfully noisy. You are. Found the bone. Ha! Found the bone. That's funny. Oh, the bathroom stalls. Yeah, give it a shot. Check it out. Like all the notebooks on the other side of the other side. What are you doing, whiny boy? Yes, I know you went to the vet. Yes, I know life is rough. I know it sucks for the boy. But you're back, you're fine. Your paw probably feels a whole hell of a lot better. Oh, come on. Yeah, like where are all the notebooks at? I heard a basketball. Dad Gamer, hello! I kicked a basketball. I don't think we're... Shit! God damn it. I'm getting annoyed. You might have seen me. Hi. Hello, good sir. I know. You have complaints. I know. I've been hearing them. Hi. I know you're abused. Got taken to the vet. I know, you poor boy. But they said your heart was good. And they fixed your toenail problem. So it was good. Mwah. He has opinions. He's very opinionated. Just added over to your truck, just waiting for a few minutes for it to settle. Do I have toilet paper in here at least? Nope, no toilet paper. What kind of bathroom is this? Are you seriously telling me there's not a single plain notebook in... Oh, there it is. I'm like, what the hell? Because these and the green ones, there's not a whole lot in this high school that can actually be thrown. It's kind of sad. Oh, come on! I need to get a picture of the EMF. It's hard for me not to get a picture of the EMF, or a photo of the EMF, if you can't let me get in there to get a photo of the EMF. Hi. Look, as soon as I pet you, Ghost is going to come in here and kill me. Yes, that's what's going to happen. Is that what you're hoping for? Is that what I deserve? Is that what I deserve? Well, that is true, Princess. Do I deserve to die because I sent you to the vet? Alright, let's try this one more time with feeling. No, but I don't need it. I mean, I can get a picture of it, but I just need to get a photo of the fracking, of the EMF. That's all I'm trying to get. Which is through the book. I can't find the book. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. I heard it. Come on, where's the basketball at? We heard it. Damn it. Oh, you suck. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be close. Nah, I needed the objective. Just every time I threw a basketball, by the time I got to it, it wouldn't give me EMF. But we're good now. And I saw its breath again, so we're all good. Hi. Would you like to complain to chat about your mistreatment? Do they need to call the authorities on me? See, that's right, chat. Call the authorities on him. He abused me. He sent me to the vet. Can't you see the pain and torture on my face? All right, we're done, finally. All right, so we have, what do we got left? We got Bleasdale, Point Hope, and Tanglewood. We got about 12 minutes before the pre-rolls, so we can get another map in. Oh, we can at least start a map. We'll start Tangle. Actually, no, we'll start Point Hope.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
41. All right, so let's do Point. Oh, wait, no, wait. Didn't we do Bleasdale? Yeah, no, we already did Bleasdale. So we got Tanglewood, Point Hope, and we could do Edgefield at some point. So let's do that. So actually, technically we need to do that. So let's do Tanglewood. Because I always try to go large map, large medium map to a small map, and back and forth. Because that map was a pain in the butt.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
I could see the ghost on Point Hope being all the way at the top. Oh god. I got fine hair, kitty hair in my nose. Right, we got Anthony, we got 3 videos, we got EMF, and we got Parabolic. Might have heard a cup. I definitely heard a cup. Found a bone. That was in here. A cup or plate. Not seeing anything. That did not sound like that was to my left. That sounded like that was to the right. Yet. There we go. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Found cursed item yet? Don't think so. Nope. Nope. Power though. All right, so got pentagram. No, take a nap. All right, already got EMF. Darn it! Oh wait, we do have this. Aha. Okay, turning my hand enough to get that pick was was slightly hard because I have a little kitty on my hand. All right, so should not have a UV, or I mean it could be a could be an Obaki, but I don't think it's going to be. Where are we at? We can get hunted. That's where we're at. So where's the ghost at? Why is this being so hard to find? Hey, oh, there we go. Cold spot. Are you here? Where are you? That's normal. For a minute, I thought it was going to be slow speed, but nah, it's normal speed. right, not UV. Not a mare. I don't think the ghost knows where it's actually at, but... Pretty sure the ghost is about as confused as I am. But yeah, get your guesses in because we don't have evidence yet. Well, excuse you. Holy crap, that was a good throw. I mean, could be Pulte. Definitely hearing a lot of things throw, but I don't know. Ever since the patch, it kind of seems like a lot of ghosts can throw. Like, it seems like every hunt, the ghost is throwing a lot of things. Like, I mean, I've seen a Dio pick 2 things up at the same time and throw. So I kind of feel like they did a... Like, I don't remember seeing it in the patch notes. But the devs are known for doing stealth changes without letting us know. But might be one thing that you might want to keep an eye on. And like maybe, I don't know, maybe keep an eye on it yourself. And just see if you notice that you're getting, during a hunt, you're seeing the ghost throw multiple things at the same time and it's not a Pulte. Well, excuse you. Right, so through the book, so it's not going to be that either. Running out of ideas. Can't put it up there. All right, let's see if we see Dot. It's like it's moved around, but it's kind of moved around in a spot that is very easy to move around, like to kind of do roams or events out of. So I was watching something from Mike the other day that he kind of thinks that Goryo's, that they did a stealth fix, or they did a stealth change on Goryo's, where Goryo's actually can't roam outside their room anymore. I didn't understand the math, I'll be honest. Like, they can still do events, but apparently the check system for Goryo's kind of now make them not be able to roam outside their room. But if you want to go out, just MEIK, if you go out to YouTube, Mike's got something, he's got a video out there. I think it was from a couple of days ago. All right, but we got pre-rolls starting here in about 3 minutes. So let's go ahead and go on break while we're out here. If you win the drop, you can send me to either Point Hope, or you can send me back to Edgefield to do the weekly. But let's go on that, and I'll be right back, everybody. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
There you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh! Wow! Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's smiling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow. It's like, oh, hey, I love that smell. Let me follow you. The Go for God disapproved. Disapprove. I do not like your actions. No.
5 in.
Oh, EMF 5. Damn it. I'm sitting here. Ignore me. I'm too busy thinking of Time's meat. I think Time's meat is distracting me. Apparently, Greg, I'm going to be selling you Tanglewood. I hope you all enjoy this. But yeah, we'll be selling you Tanglewood today. For Tango, this is a small house. It goes for approximately about 150K. But once again, send all bids into Full Moon Realtor, and bid often, bid high, and you might get this lovely little house. But let us go on in here, and oh, by the way, we also will be doing a ghost hunt at the same time. So that's why we've had you sign waivers, just in case something happens. We are not held responsible, so you are fully aware of what's going on. So let's go over here. Was my sanity that low already? Damn. Flipping it! We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
Here you go, Wolfie.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So was John the only one in the pool? I had no idea how long I was gone. Oh, it just turned on a light, not a mirror. Or actually, we already knew that. Never mind. All right, so how many did we get? Any videos? Not a single video. All right. So we still got that. We have no evidence. All right, John, so where would you like to send me? You've got Point Hope or you got Edgefield? Okay, dope. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Oh, bastard. So none of those rooms are cold. Hey, Shark Wizard. No problem. If you want to send me to restricted, you can send me to restricted. Because we should be able to get three games in. But now I wasn't sure what time it was because Cat Thulu, I was basically getting the rundown on Dio of what the vet had said. Like, no, Dio's a healthy boy. No big issues. It's like, yes, he's a big kitty, but he's not overweight. He's just big and muscly. So no more calling my boy a chonk. Are you here? You can call Immers a chonk. Immers is a chonk. Are you here? What the frack is my ghost? I mean, it's got to be this. Well, it's not going to be Obaki because we haven't got fingerprints. We've checked that a few times. The fact I can't get evidence is beyond me, but... I'm gonna say it's a dot. Oh, that I get. That is fine. Plenty of people do that. No matter what the ghost is, that's what they do. I'm just gonna say it's a dot, and if we find out differently. Oh, definitely not a wraith. The wraith's out of the picture. The fact I can't get freezing temps anywhere. Hi. I mean, how have we not gotten freeze? I mean, I can't even get below 7. I mean, the coldest we can get is 7 degrees. Let's go see if we can see a dot. But apparently he's got some teeth absorbing, but they're like, you know, if it's not affecting him, don't worry about it. You don't need to bring him in. If he does stop eating or is wolfing down his food and throwing it back up, let us know. We'll give you some pain medicine so the teeth will fully absorb, and then he should be fine after that. But other than that, they're like, no, he's fine. He's good. Which makes me happy. Because he's my boy. No, Cthulhu recorded him in the car. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of forgot that he's like that. I mean, he yowls in the car. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's go. It could be yokai, but honestly, I'm kind of over this house.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Oni.
ready for you.
I guess I didn't look at. I guess I never looked at it. So, was Oni an option? Yeah, Oni was an option. So it was probably Dots. No, we did get it wrong.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Take your drink, T. I can't see shit. Okay, you can go away any day now. Take your drink, T. I'll get your ghost here in a sec. You said Point Hope. Actually, no, you said Edgefield. That's right. Quickly. But hello. Alright, so we got Ghost. Let's use that to find it. We'll use that to see if we got an orb. And just in case... Well, actually, if it's an early hunt, I'm okay with that. Guess we'll take that. All right, so weekly once again. All right. We got to find the ghost. We have to then basically just bring in secondary objective type stuff and try to see if we can figure out what this ghost is. It might end up being we don't figure this out until the hunt. Right now, it's awfully quiet. Your medication, but rather than that, I'm okay. Okay. Well, there we go. Let's see. It wouldn't even... Oh, come on, game. What the hell? But it looks like it's here. Like, that shoe got lifted up, and the EMF would not ping. I just want to check both rooms. Just in case it bleed through. Alright, so Mimic does not look like it is. Check this bathroom. Alright, so let's bring in some salt. So bring in some objective stuff. That, and... I have no idea which door that was. I think it was that one. And it did open all the way. So let's keep Yuri in mind. I might need to bring in... I think I'm going to bring in the thermometer. That was definitely a slow open, and it definitely... opened up all the way. But I'm not sure if I had already done that, so... Pick an motion sensor just so we can kind of keep track of it. Plus, if we have these in here, we can keep track of a possible Banshee also. Looks like, yeah, no, it looks like it's definitely in here. That in here. Alright, so it could be Banshee, so let's go ahead and bring in some more of these so we can kind of track it. Though this test is not as good as it used to be. It used to be a really good test. Now it's not as great. Alright, so it's blown out one candle. Stepped in salt, so not a wraith. Alright, so make sure all the doors are not all the way open or closed. So if it's a Yuri, we can get another fully closed or fully shut. Or fully... I think that's the same thing. Open or shut. Excuse me. Oh, not an on-ramp. Right, don't need to worry about that anymore. You still got power. Let's see if it follows. Yeah, that was me coughing. My cough sometimes sounds like a me sneezing. But thank you. Okay, so there's that. Are you back down here complaining? I keep coming down here and he keeps coming. Hi. Hi, Bud. Hi. I think we got a Yuri. Yeah. Oh shit, not a Yuri. Oh, all right, Raiju or Hantu? If I had to make a guess, Raiju. Stop trying to get me killed. All right, Raiju or Hantu? Make sure power's off. Power's not off. So, probably going to be that. Okay, let's get power off. Let's get power off, just so we can make sure we don't see a we don't see breath. Yeah, as soon as it came downstairs. Never turned off the cam. Never mind. Yep. Well, it also came downstairs, which is why I was kind of like, okay, maybe it could still be a Hantu. I mean, let's be honest. Hantus are broke. They always have been. They always will be. They've tried to fix them for 4.5 years. They've never been able to. Oh shit, you followed me you sneaky little bastard. Yeah, why don't you like go a different direction for once? You followed my ass the whole way. That was cheating. This is why I hate tier 1. I hate tier 1 smudges. The amount of times a ghost follows me with tier 1 is annoying. Alright.
Welcome back.
Alright, that's
Thanks for
2.
bed. Jobs for you.
Alright, so let's go to Point Hope. Then after Point Hope, we will go back to, if we got time, we will go back to Edgefield.
Because here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Shit. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Just do that noise. I forgot to switch over gear. Forgot to switch over gear. Forgot to switch it off the challenge.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Wait a minute. Oh, they broke that. Oh, come on. All right, so by the way, if you didn't notice it, because I didn't notice it, it's no longer... All right, see you, John. It no longer circles spirit. So you have to put in something. Aw. I didn't see that in the patch notes either. At least this changes now.
We've arrived.
I mean, if they're gonna do that, I mean, someone let me know if I'm wrong. But if you're gonna do that, put it in the fracking patch notes. I mean, that should not be a stealth change.
Take a look.
Right, Jessica Sweeney escaped the ghost during a hunt, witnessed a ghost event and instance. Especially since they told us in the patch notes a long time ago that they were doing that. But no, we should have got that ghost right. If you're going to tell us in the patch notes that that this is a new feature that we're circling the ghost, you know, that spirit will always be circled right off the bat, then freaking tell us that they're taking it away. Oh well. I mean, it's not like I worked for that. It's not like I worked for that ghost name. Just been kind of fun to get it right. Plus, also, it was a challenge mode, so it would have been 1x. So it's not like we would have got a lot of money off that anyway. Yes. Yeah, Monday through Friday is my duel. Found the ghost. Yeah, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for 5 hours. I stream Faz, and then I come back at 2 p.m. and I stream WoW for 4 hours. Well, we found a glitch. Because I didn't even open up the book. We just left. So apparently it's circled, but it doesn't count. Well, they can fix that. But thank you thank you for asking me about the check. So somehow they broke that. I'm not sure how they broke it, but they broke it. And actually, that is something I could easily see get past testing, because why would you? It's not like you're changing anything, so why would it? You know, why would it break? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? That was a door. Why do I have a sneaky suspicion that the ghost that cup got thrown by bleed through? Yep, it was thrown by bleed through. Yeah, because I saw that cup was thrown, which is why I thought it was here. But then I just heard the door rattle. Nothing there so far. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? So yeah, so just be careful if you're playing and you think you've got spirit. Uncheck it, recheck it. Because we've had a spirit today, but I was busy checking other ghosts. So by the time I circled it, it was, it registered. But apparently it's not registering if you don't click. Or that was just a single time glitch. Where's sanity at? 60. Okay. So if we get hunted now, it's an early hunt ghost. Gotta get drink to you, ghost, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. My hands are kind of tied. Ghost orb. I haven't had a ghost orb all day. But we don't need that now. All right, so we got to pay attention to. Gotta pay attention to Spirit Box, UV, and Temp. But other than that, we got a lovely ghostly orb. And as Gaijin would say, all hell orb. Alright. So, Ghost Orb. So, can't be you, can't be you. So, Banshee, Revenant, Mare, Yuri, Yokai, Anryo, Raiju, Thay are your options. I will not be turning off Ghost Guessing because, as you can see, my arm is kind of pinned. And I'm gonna let the poor little boy sleep. Because he's had a rough day. Escape, an event, and incense. Well, we got great. I mean, other than the event, we've got great, great objectives. All right, so we need Anryo, so we need a candle. I was like, I might as well turn this on because I think Banshee is an option. And you never know, we might get a Banshee wandering down to us and make a noise. Nothing there. Mimic. Right. Well, there we go. Mimic it is. Alright, so we need an event, and actually, yeah, we're good. Just gotta escape a hunt, witness an event, incense. So let me go grab some stuff that we can get, like videos and sound recordings of and all that kind of good stuff. Or I can get hunted. One or the other. Well, whatever it's pretending to be right now, it's a normal speed ghost. Hi, Bubba. Yes, I know. You're tired. You've had a rough morning. Alright, so... we already got a candle up there. I guess we take that. Mimigeist. Could be. I'm just waiting for that Mimic Dio. I'm still kicking myself for missing that spirit on Edgefield. I should have got that. But we got that really weird sound. And none of us knew if that was a Banshee or we thought maybe it was a Banshee scream, so we went with Banshee. But yeah, it was also taking a long time before it actually did anything. All right, so there you go. Don't release release the recorder. Like, that's how I got the 2 recordings. If you you didn't give it to me? Oh, you son of a. But you said you did. We might, okay, it might be late. Oh, that pisses me off. I saw the disc on that. But we didn't get the, we didn't get that. You suck. Yeah, gotta go. Nope, not close enough. All right, well, life goes on. What? I should get the escape. I do need a repel. Well, let's go get another crucifix. Try to buy some time to get the event. And we can get pictures and all that kind of good stuff while we're doing it. But yeah, we should have had a crucifix sound. We didn't get a crucifix sound or candle sound. I feel slightly cheated. We did get the escape, so that's done. I thought I heard the door shut. Come on. All right. I could solve that. So that's good. Oh, it took you that long to save it? Really? We don't have a cursed item yet. We need to go find cursed. Nope, we didn't get it. My hand is falling asleep. Well, since I don't have the cursed item, we know it's above us. Shit, that's a duplicate. Damn it. Oh, you cheating little bastard. It ain't the crucifix that blew out the candle. Come on. How many deletes do I got left? I'm afraid to look because of one. Oh, we did get the hunting ghost. See, that's the thing that's going on right now with the media, is some things you have to get, like, some things it gets instantly. Like, I barely had the sound recorder up before I switched over to something else. And but we got hunting. Where other times you could have it there for the whole time and never get it. Like the burn, like I think the maybe burn crucifix, because we got the ghost talking. I stopped recording and I started recording again to get the crucifix, and it pinged. Everything looked good, but we didn't get it. All right, so I need one more pick. What can I get a pick of? We want to get. We need to get... Still hunting. I'm gonna say we died here yesterday because the ghost walked all the way up here and we never heard it. So let's not die that way again. Let's back up a little bit. It's a long-ass hunt for, Okay, I ran all the way to the top, took a picture, came all the way back down. Alright, I think there's something wrong with the hunts, by the way. Like, not most of the time, but that's the second time that we've had a really long hunt, and I've not used a cursed item. Right, so what the hell can I get a picture of? I mean, something, if it floats, I can get a pic of. What's our evidence? Ghost door, so I can't get a picture of that. I mean, event we can get. Oh, actually, do we have an event? No, we still don't have an event. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to try to get a grace period photo. Oh, I think it's a Dio. Well, I won't hide. No, not a Dio. Maybe Rev? I don't think I got the photo, though. Nope, didn't get the photo, but we're out of here. Yeah. Hi. Yes, I can't move my hand. Thank you very much. My hand is beginning to go numb. Alright, we got about 16 minutes Let's try to do Edgefield. Hey, bud. And, come on, beep beep.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yes, you are soaking this up as much as you possibly can, boy. All right, we got Edgefield. Let's change this over to that. We got about 15 minutes.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
All right. Let's see if we can finish up this weekly. I heard it. Not sure where. That would be here. Now the question is it actually here? All right. Let's go grab buddy. I love you, but my hand is going numb. Excuse me. Somebody help me. You take up. I'm not gonna put down salt, but I'll put it. But I'll take it up. I want to see where our cold temps are. Not there. That looks pretty good. Just in case you're Yuri, let's not have the doors all the way closed or shut. Doesn't look like it's a mimic, though. Put this in here. Yeah, to move my mouse right now, I'm basically having to do like 5 freaking movements. Just to get the mouse to where I need it at. Alright, so we got that. Let's do that. I know, Bubba. You've been traumatized. You want your daddy. I get it. Your daddy's very happy that that's how you feel. Okay. We need parabolic. Right, just stepped in salt, so not wraith. I don't think I've got yeah, no, we kind of heard it right off the bat, so let's go see if we can go find power real quick. Of course not, it's downstairs. Pretty much. I mean, he has become much more of a mommy's boy, but in the end of the day, he still is a daddy's boy. But I have loved the fact over the last year or so, he has become much more a mommy's boy. It took him 10 years, but... Okay. So one door, slightly lightly opened up all the way. So I have no idea if that's a Yuri door or not. Because you hear no, like, click, or you don't hear anything. It's just, you know, moves. Oh, she does. Yeah, he's 12. I mean, he's always given her love. Like, he always has, like, he'll, like when we're both sitting at the computers upstairs, like, he'll go lay with her, and then he'll come over to me. But he'll go over and go, I love you, and then he'll come over to me. And then he'll lay down with me. But he lays down with her, like, in front of her computer a lot more than mine nowadays. Just kind of want to set these up and see if the ghost is following me. Interesting. Well, she needs it. Because none of the cats are cuddle kitties other than him. So she hasn't had her cuddle kitty since Fizzgig. So I'm glad he's becoming a lot more of a cuddle kitty with her. All right, so it's triggering the motion sensor, but it's not coming this way. So probably not a banshee. Or a phantom, for that matter. Yeah. Look, I will be more than happy to get out if you let me know what you are. If you want to let me know what you are, I will be more than happy to leave. Noni. Hi. How you doing? Okay, by the way, that was an event because that motion sensor and that motion sensor did not trip. I mean, we already know it's an event, but it was an event where it did something over there and now it's gone back over. So, could be a Goryo. Oh. Ah, hi. Well, I wasn't going to say not a banshee, but I don't know. Could be. Not an Oni. So we've had one event that was singing. We've had the ghost come out and then go back in. I need to understand Mike's whole thing. I need to watch that video again. Because I don't know why he... Because he's saying that there was a stealth change where Goryos don't roam anymore. So, if that's the case, then it can't, then that can't be a Goryo. The ghost is trying to fool us again. Because you're a ghost and we're here to, you know, bother you? I don't know. That would be my thinking. Rev. Rev. Dio. It's a Dio. It's a Dio. I was wondering why. I kept thinking it was seeing me. It wasn't seeing me. It was just a Dio. Ooh. I just thought it kept seeing me. It would speed up.
Get back, witch! I'm not a witch, I'm your wife!
Because, like, every time it sped up, I thought it either felt the power or it saw me. And then it would stop seeing me.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yay, we're done. Alright. But weekly's done. No more weekly. Wasn't bad finishing it up on a Dio. But everybody, yep, I cut everybody off. But Google was fast enough. Alright, but on that note, everybody, it is time to call it a day. Well, call it for a partial day because I'll be back in about an hour. But on that note, but thank you guys for hanging out on Faz. Much appreciated. But I'm going to take a break, go grab some lunch. Not sure what the hell I'm going to eat for lunch, but we're going to go grab some lunch. And then I'll be back and we'll be playing some World of Warcraft. So if you enjoy World of Warcraft, enjoy the music, enjoy just talking, come by. Because I do talk a lot more about stuff on there than I do here. Just for the simple fact of here, I'm concentrating on trying to figure out the ghost, all that kind of good stuff. World of Warcraft, I'm just playing. So, all right, but let's go find someone to go say hi to. What do we have? Who's on? Who needs some love? We can go to Groom Lake. Let's go to Groom Lake. He is playing My Cozy Room. Okay, Groom Lake with a beard does not look like Groom Lake. I'm used to seeing Groom Lake with just the mustache. The beard, he does not look like Groom Lake. Like I didn't raid him for a few times because I thought it was his husband, not him. But yeah, it's him. But let's go over to Groom Lake, everybody. Hope you guys have a great day. I'm going to go to lunch. I'll be back in about an hour. So hopefully you guys, hopefully I'll see you guys again. If not, then I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Love y'all. Peace. Bye.
Give us a OJ Barrett. OJ. Preview. You don't get that 3 minutes an hour away from me now. Stop.